Well, well, well. Would you look at that? We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. And I think I'm going to literally, like, just beyond this place is the Rellana? No. Rellana? Rellana. I think, yeah. Rellana. Yep. I genuinely think that she's just beyond this room, so that's gonna be interesting. I do not know what spells would be good against her, so that's probably good. Oh, she deals magic damage, right? So definitely Barrier of Gold. I think it's either fast, or we just try to parry the fuck out of her. We could also try to do that, now that I think about it. That could be an interesting idea. And the Watchful Sphere, let's go with that. Wondrous Physic. Do I even have any fire attacks right now? No, I don't. We have holy attacks, so we want holy. Yup. So the Scarab can go. Instead, we go Radagon Icon. Oh! God of the Seal is better already. So we are using that. Okay. And yeah. 186,000 runes. I need 100,000 runes to be able to level up. I think we're going to farm up some runes real quick. Because I don't want to lose all of these runes. Like, that's more than half of my level up. So, real quick, before I go on and explore, we're gonna farm some runes. Also, wait for people to get into the stream. Either way. I also need to sell all the duplicates that I have. Come on. Thank you. Beautifully done. And message was praised, also nice. Too late. There we go. Just a few more. Oh, I hit. I thought I would have missed. I think 2, maybe 3 more. Oh, I hit. Oh, wait, I also wanted to try this thing. And for that, we want a holy attack, yes. We also want this, attack power skills. Oh, also we have this, which I haven't read. A medallion with crimson emblem inlaid. Boosts maximum HP by the utmost. By 170. Huh, that's nice. The earth tree's old sap becomes ember, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey the First and Lord. These medallions, of the largest variety, were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. Right. Charge spells and skills. Does this count as charged? I'm not sure. Okay, this is definitely a better rune farm. Then... whatchamacallit? Oh, shit. I forgot to turn off stuff. Let me real quick turn off Discord. Come on. Turn off Grammarly. GOG. All of those need to stay. And turn this off also. So it's not eating up RAM. Come on. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Damn, this is much better than doing that. But I guess the killing of the bastard over here is better for early game rune farming, because this, like, this weapon is literally end of the game territory. Hello, Gibby. How's it going today? Great, that's good to hear. How about me? Oh, it's going pretty nice, I would say. What's it called? Denture? Not denture. Yesterday I went to the dentist. Don't know if I said so or not. And I got not a denture, but like a filling into my tooth because it was hurting and stuff like that. And yesterday, like, basically after the stream, it came loose and fell out. So this morning I called in, asking if they were working today. Turns out they're not. So I'm going to have to survive the weekend with a hole in my tooth that hurts a bit. But I should be able to survive. So that was like one of the bad things today, but otherwise pretty good day, I would say. Also, I completely lost track and I farmed out 2 levels of runes. Great. Well, whatever. At least I think it's 2. Yeah, it is. Still need 3 more levels. I had it when I was a kid. Well, I have it now as an adult. Like, actually, this is the first time that filling ever fell out for me. Which is just a bit weird to me. Never happened to me before. Just, this was the first time. Because, basically, like, after I finished stream, I was talking to my grandma. And I feel something sharp, like, hitting the side of my mouth. So I checked it with my tongue, and the filling just came out. I guess they didn't manage to, like, glue it in properly or something. It was a bummer. You're a savage now? Needle Knight, Litter. I guess we already are going to the fight then. You know what? I want to buff up before... Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. You're kidding. Immediately? Okay. I was thinking that there would be some form of... Ow. Okay, that's good. That didn't work. Okay, the damage is okay on my main weapon. Ow. Should've rolled again. Okay. It says that she is parryable. Great. Oh, first death. I mean it as a compliment. Thanks. Some letter. Nah. I wanna do this by myself. Hopefully being able to parry her. Also, I didn't see if the Watchful Sphere was doing any damage. Okay, I need to check that out again. But I wanna parry the crap out of her because it says that she's parryable. Let me check it again. Rellana, parryable, yes, but 2 parries are required for stance break. We don't care about that. She deals standard slash, pierce, magic, and fire. She's resistant to magic and slash. She's weak to pierce. She's somehow a bit resistant to fire. She's weak to lightning and a bit resistant to holy. So I guess lightning would be better to use. Actually, it probably is stupid, but we can try it out. And since she's like kind of resistant to holy, we don't use these. I wanna try this thing out because she's weak to lightning, so we might do a bit of damage to her. Electrify armament. Actually, that's the thing that I might use instead of the holy enhancement. Yeah. Lightning is good. She's standing water. Yeah, obviously. I don't think this is a good idea because she's a pretty fast boss. So this might just like, I might catch myself fucking like, not fucking, about hurting myself with this. Let's give it a try. And obviously, lightning spear because it's pretty fast. We then also go, instead of holy, we go lightning. We go Ash of War. And we don't go sacred. Go lightning. But it lowers my damage quite substantially. Signals for quality. She's... what is she more resistant to? She's more resistant to fire than holy. The problem is, if I go sacred, I can't use this. Yeah, I can't use Electrify Armament. How much does Electrify Armament actually do? How much does it give you? Electrify... Probably wrote that wrong. Yep. Electrify Armament, there we go. Damage added by this incantation weapon is based on the faith proportion of the incantation scaling of a sacred seal, and is not boosted by an additional 50% by ground still seal. Plus lightning weapon and lightning attack power. Lightning is 0.75 times incantation scaling, faith proportion of sacred seal only. This is the same damage bonus as Vike's Dragon Bolt. Duration 90 seconds, stamina cost 10. Oh. So it might actually be better for me to go quality, because I think that's the highest normal one that I can get. Yeah. Yeah, so we go quality. And I... How much damage do I have? I have 579, and when I do this... I have 805 of... And... Okay. How much damage do I have when I go sacred? 907. So I'm losing 100 attack. But she's 20 resistance to holy, while she has 0 resistance against lightning. So the question more likely is... Also, this is probably better now that I think about it. Is it better? Let me pull out the calculator real quick. I already had it there. I don't know why I did it like that. Okay, so 229 plus 216. Okay, and now 194 plus 76. Yeah, times 2. 540. So technically, this is better when it comes to damage. So let's go the lightning. And I can't buff it with lightning. So it's not better. Okay. Okay. Not memorized spell, Ash of War. We go quality. That. Oh, also I have the wrong things on. First of all, I think I want to put on... Yeah, Old Lord's Talisman. Yeah. Radagon Icon. Block Canvas Talisman. Is there anything here that I want? Raise attack power after each critical hit? That could work, depending on how difficult she is to parry. Now that I think about it. We could put that on, but I think I'm actually gonna put on this. The Dagger Talisman. Yeah. Okay. And now we buff up. Electrify Armament is the one that stands the longest. So we go that first, then Blessing of the Earth Tree, then Golden Vow, then Barrier of Gold, and lastly Electrocharge. Charge it up. I want to see how Electrocharge does. Also, oh, yeah, the lightning is very good. Okay, so I can. Okay, Electrocharge is kind of shit. That deals basically the same damage as Holy does. Okay, Electrocharge is... I'm not using it. It's distracting me heavily. Yeah. Electrocharge makes it much more difficult for him to parry. And I forgot to completely apply runes, but it's only 20,000 runes, so not much of a problem. Okay, Electrocharge is going off because it's making it basically impossible for me to parry. I can't see actually what's happening, so that's being turned off. The Lightning Sphere did 1,700 damage. That's very good. Yeah, just these two, I think. Yeah. Okay, first Electrify Armament, because that lasts the longest. Golden Vow. Oh, Tree's Blessing, then Golden Vow. Lightning Spear. Oh, she dodged. Of course she has. Did I? I didn't buff on my open. With lightning. Aww. Okay. Instead of stacking damage, I should probably stack resistances for this. Okay, sorry, I need to blow my nose. Alright, so instead of stacking this, which is damage, I should stack resistances. Physical damage negation? Probably. Can I go like heavier? Yes, I can. And it's just better, so let's go with this. I want to keep these two though. I can go heavier. Much heavier actually. I hate that look. You know what, this actually doesn't look half bad. So let's go with this. Okay. That's a lot of damage negation, yeah. I could get rid of Radical Icon and go more health. I definitely could. And then obviously also use a rune. Would I want to use Godric's rune though? I don't think so. I think Redon's would probably be it. Yeah, Redon's. Let's try maximum defense. Damn, that's beyond half of the screen. Holy shit. That's how much health I have. Okay, maybe instead of this, I would actually go the thing that allows me to heal more. Yeah, add half of the screen. Just one try, I want to try this out. And instead of this, we go to boost all damage negation. Boost resistance and heal stats, no. Poise, no. Splitting God, no. I think this is best. Yeah, for defense. And we would go Stellar restores HP for a time and mixed physic. Yeah. So buffing again goes this, 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 this. Okay. One more. Hell yeah. Good damage. All right. Yeah, the tank build is pretty effective, I have to say. There we go. I probably could switch out the... Oh, beautiful. Too soon. The delay. Oh, I thought I was good on timing there. Okay. It worked, but I'm pairing too soon. She doesn't immediately attack, she has delays, and I need to realize that. I need to get my brain to realize that. Oh. Also completely forgot that I have the music going. There we go. Okay. Like, this thing obviously works. This build. But I want to see how much it would change if I went for Dagger Talisman. Yeah. And also another thing. I'm taking off Electrify Armament because... yeah, it adds some damage, but no, that's the wrong thing. It takes off some damage. Well, gives me some damage. But... Holy dealt the same damage as the lightning infused, so just go the same thing and go sacred. Yeah. Okay. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. And Barrier of Gold. I missed. She was too far. I want to see how much damage this does. Good damage. Most certainly better damage than just parrying does. That I always do too late. There we go. 1008. 3009. That's much better. Lighting the holy... well, sacred enchantment does much better. The Electrify Armament. Oh, I thought I could jump that. Okay. Great. It seems like I might not be able to parry that attack specifically. I panic rolled. Also, I think the golden parry would be better here. Yeah, I definitely would. Because I'm parrying too soon. I'm parrying like I parry normally, which is when the movement starts going to attack. That's what I'm parrying. Which is not working to my benefit. Because she has delays, so even when she starts the move, it still takes a bit. So let's change from this to the brass shield. There we go. I'm heavy though. So let's go this for medium. This, actually. Okay. Heal. Incantation potency, we don't need that. So we could go... what? Critical hits? Yeah, let's go critical hits. Yeah. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I'm too heavy. There we go. Yep, golden parry is much easier. Okay, we are no longer heavy. Blue is gone. I'm parrying too soon. I'm panicking. I'm panic parrying. It's going to take at least, I think, an hour for me to beat this boss by parrying. Because I'm still new to this boss's moveset, so I'm still basically in that head state where you just panic roll. Or, like, panic parry in my case. Really? There we go. Okay. Survived that. I was pretty sure I parried that. And I'm dead. I tried to heal. Okay. I slowed down a bit at the beginning, but then I started panic parrying again. Like, I could just build out a complete tank build that I would be taking like minimal damage, like no like damage from me. But like, for example, get rid of this, go this, which just makes my damage absorption much better. Maximum heal, we could get rid of... Well, technically this is more damage negation on technicality. We could get rid of this and instead go... I guess this, something like that. For more damage negation... Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try for once. Why didn't you parry there? I pressed it. Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, I ran out of juice. There we go. I brute forced a bleed belt and still took me a day. The thing is, I think I could beat her relatively quickly if I went just magic. But I don't want the easy, I want the cool way. Okay, yeah, that attack just takes too long for me to parry it properly. There we go. Still does good damage. Still? I even delayed it. Okay, when's the second stage coming? You can't jump over that. That's an attack that would think that you jump over. Why? Still got hit there. Barrier of gold. Well, I come fucked. I don't have a heal. Yep. Okay, if I want to do parries more, then I gotta relocate heals for heals and FP. You know what? I'll give it 5 more tries. When I get to 55 deaths, I'll give up on parrying and just do a normal incantation build. Not that, not that. Class, there we go. 2? Yeah, 2. Still got caught with that. That wasn't a parry. Neither was that. That was a parry, nice. That should have been a parry. Why does it take so long for me to drink? Ah, there we go. No, I fucked it. No, I also ran out of buffs. Out of heals. That's the parry. Yeah, no, I'm just dead. Mm-hmm. I couldn't roll there. Well, 4 more tries. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that if I just do a normal build, I'm going to be able to kill a normal quickly. Like maybe in 5 tries, I would think so. Do we switch back to the buckler? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's. Let's give buckler a try. How come none of those counted? There we go. Oh, I didn't buff. There we go. That should have been a parry. I was about to roll. Yeah, the buckler seems a bit better for me for this. 3 more tries. I'm waiting for the second stage. That one probably will be more difficult. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay, whatever. No backstab. I was spamming roll, but didn't happen. Okay, that's the second stage. Leave me alone! Let me put on buffs. Holy hell. That worked. Ouch. Let me parry, please. Ah, I dodged backwards. Okay. That went pretty well. But yeah, the second stage is difficult. It doesn't say anything about second stage not being parryable, right? Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Okay, so should be just normal way for me to parry as I parried up till now. It's just intimidated by the bright lights. Really? That's bullshit. No. There we go. All right. That worked out. Too soon. Oh, not too soon, I panicked. I think that's the first time that I've seen that attack. Panicking a bit. Barrier of gold ran out, so I need to buff it up. Right. One more, and she's going to another stage. Oh, it's too close. No. Well, I couldn't heal that either way. I'm at least getting better at the first stage. At least I'm getting better at that. Did I add a death? I think I did. So that means that one more try with berries. Okay. Thank you for a good opening. Gonna fuck that. Actually, can you parry that? That attack just never hits. Just standing and trying to parry a single attack. It's kind of funny. Okay. Run away. She's going to buff up? Not yet. Oh, there she goes. She decided to buff up. Ooh. Oh. I almost dodged all of that I could have parried. Oh, okay. One more try. I said that to 55, but I want to try this once more because that was close. I would have needed like 3 more parries and she might have died. Yeah, I think so. One more try. One more try. I mean, I'm gonna put on the rune arc. Because that was close. Come on. Okay. One more riposte and I'm rebuffing. Golden barrier is off. No, it's not. There we go. Now we rebuff. Whew. What did I do? I pressed the wrong button. Whew. Heal. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. 2 more, I think? Maybe 3. No, 2 more. Oh, come on! I didn't expect the double hit from the thing. Yeah, in the second stage my buff runs out from the flask. My defensive buff runs out from the flask. Maybe I should actually wait and only use the flask in the second stage. That's physical. One more try, and I'm gonna use the physic when she transitions to the second stage. Oh, stupid. Bad timing all around. Okay, 2 more. I would have sworn that I was correct. Alright. Slowly but surely getting there. Alright. Barrier of gold. Golden vow. I ran away. And again, died to that. Died to that attack, the double hit basically. Well, no, triple hit, right? Because it's her left sword, her right sword, and the magic slash. There. How much health would I need to survive that? I don't know. But I feel like I'm getting closer. For some reason my character didn't turn the right direction, so the parry didn't go through, even though it should have. Well, 2 more tries. That's why, even when you're trying to parry, you need to move. Like, not run, but at least, like, circle the boss. Because if you don't, that can happen. Your character is going to stay turned another direction. Beautiful. Thank you for that attack. I don't know why I've always missed the first one. Not going to the second stage yet. That's sweet of you. There we go. That attack always catches me. One last try, and then we're doing a normal thing. A normal incantation build, which I think is going to be much easier. Should have stayed there and tried to parry. Okay, she definitely lost enough health to go to the second stage. Holy shit. Okay, I'm panicking. Okay. Well, that was the last pairing try. Let's do a normal incantation build. I'm pretty sure I should be able to get her to second stage without much trouble. Second stage could pose some trouble though. Okay, So, first of all, mix Wondrous Physic. No, not that. There it is. For buffs, lightning, yes, spells. Obviously this, that is not going to do anything, this. Because the body types become more easy to defend, the resistance to all elements to decrease, so lightning damage negation will be reduced. No. Fire is not going to do anything. Obviously we could use Rotten Breath. And the Black Blade. This goes away instead. We put on that. This, I guess it can stay. Radgun's icon. Okay, these two we have. We could replace this with something else. Or we could keep it. Yeah, no. What else would I like to put on? I could also put on the Faithful Canvas Cosman, which is even more damage for my stuff. My incantations. Yeah. Oh, and guess what I forgot? I forgot to reallocate my heals. My flasks. So let's do that real quick. That should be good enough. Nope, dead. But I got a below half health. See? Second stage. Yeah, I should have healed there. I was thinking about between healing and using another lightning spear. Well, for this access lightning spear. Actually, yeah, instead of boosting my damage, let me boost my defenses a bit more. So instead of this, we go this. Gives me higher damage negation, which means that I can actually cast my spells without taking as much damage. Okay, yeah. Barrier of gold. Aw, missed. I thought that wouldn't hit. Yeah, she actually managed to stun me out of my first Axe and Lightning Spear. And again, she managed to do it. Damn the damage. Should not have charged up. Heal again. I thought I had enough time to heal. No. Ooh, beautiful attack. So that's the third stage, I imagine. Okay, probably a good idea would be, instead of going this thing. Yep. Oh, and I forgot to buff up. That's another thing that I forgot to do. I forgot to buff up after she went to the second stage. Yeah, we heal. Don't know why I started casting that, but I did. Dodged. I should have probably healed there. I tried to dodge too late. Heal. Ah, golden barrier is gone. Oh, barrier of gold. No! Gotten close. So close. Okay. Barrier of Gold is the last thing that I need to use when buffing up, so that it lasts as long as possible. Yeah, but again, gotten close. Like, a few more lightning spears and it would have been done. Completely out of stamina. Yeah, that was like a good opening, but I completely ran out of stamina. So I couldn't dodge. And started panic rolling. Sorry for the noise, was drinking water. No! Panic rolling, panic buffing, not thinking about it properly. No, I can't actually go anything heavier. Well, this is a bit heavier. I'm not sure if Golden Vow applied itself. But whatever. Holy shit. Couldn't have dodged that. Okay, just do it the normal way, instead of the stupid way. She dodged at the last pip of health. I should have tried to attack her with my light greatsword, milady. Also, I don't even know why I have it since I'm not using it at all. Yeah, there's no reason for me to have it right now. Singles for this, so I can technically wear something more resistant. Let's try this. I definitely should have healed there. I was just lucky. Boom. She's down. Got it. Remnants of the Twin Moon Knight and 288,000 runes. That's almost enough for me to level up. Okay. Remnants of Rellana. The Twin Moon Knight, unit to the Scatter Tree. Once a Carian princess, Rellana disowned her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Sorry, not Mesmer, Sword of Mesmer. Cool. I know that I can get her twin swords. I know I can get that. I don't think I'm going to do it. Which was the thing? I think it was this. And this. That doesn't fit. Neither does that. No. Okay. What type of helmet do I want? Oh, I know, that's ugly. Yeah, let's go with this. But activate this grace. How many tries did it take me? I think I started at 40, right? So 16. Not that bad. Not that bad. I know that I can either get her swords or her sorcery, I think. Yeah, Rellana's Twin Blades, which scales with Strength, Dex, Intelligence, and Fate because it does magic and fire damage. Carian, a light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone, weapon of Rellana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handling, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here, and here alone, where moon and fire ever together. Healing skill, Moon and Fire Stance. Assume ready stance, sword imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. I can actually use this, and then Rellana's Twin Moons. 72 intelligence, I can't use this. Incarnate Twin Moons and repeatedly strike the ground. Associate of Rellana, the Twin Moon Knight, associated with the Carian Princess. Incarnate, overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after another, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister, Rellana, met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. Obviously, I'm taking this. And I can get her set. Come on. I definitely want her armor set. I think it's going to look cool. But I can use this. It's a bummer that the sorcery one or intelligence one is the one that you carry like this. Because if it was the other one... Okay, so it's the same moveset then. It also looks pretty good. Yeah, it is the same moveset. Ooh, I actually like the second one a bit more. Probably because I am proportionally scaling with faith. Huh. Interesting. Looks pretty cool. Ooh. That looks real good as well. Thing is, I technically do have enough stats to make this my main weapon. If I put it into the calculator, my stats, let's real quick. Arcane is 17, right? Yeah, 17, 28. 17, 28, 60, 30, 30. And we get a light greatsword. Rellana's Twin Blades is actually the highest AR that I can get. 392 physical, 211 magical, and 245 fire. Flame Milady, Let Us Sword, Quad Milady. Let Us Sword. Probably with Strength, Dexterity, and Faith. It's a good weapon for doing piercing damage and removing buffs with its skill. Interesting. Okay. It gets B in Dex, D in Strength, and a pretty high D in Faith, but it's still pretty bad. Generates 10 golden needles which pierce the target all at once. These pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects as like. Some spin stones. It doesn't say if it scales. I imagine that the special needle piercer, like weapon skill, scales with Faith. Probably. Which would mean that it's really good for me. I don't know where to find it, and I'm not going to look it up. Drop by boss fight. Yeah. Well, it's going to be not too late. But actually, Rellana's Twin Blades, I can use this. It actually does a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. I might level these up. I might. I had this thing here. Yep. You know what? Let me level this up. See how it does. Thing is, if it wasn't a dual weapon, or if I wasn't doing a incantation playthrough, I might use this more. I just want to try it out. I'm going only to +9. I don't have +9. I have +10 though. I'm not going +10 because I've +10 the thing to go +10. I only have 1. 1 to +9. Like, it already does more damage than this. I do got bell bearings to offer. Good. Like, it already does more damage than the Milady. I'm not going to +10. 788 is a ton. That's more than this. That's more than this. This is actually +10. More than that. That's nowhere near more than this, which is stupid because this thing is one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game. More than this, but this doesn't have the proper enchantment on it. More than this. Which is not surprising. It does do more than this, but it's much quicker, so debatable. Also, it's going to get even better because I am 28. I want to get to 31 intelligence before I start scaling Arcane. So, yeah. But it is still interesting. Scadu Altus. Damn, beautiful. Scattered True Fragment. Monk's Missive, and may the best win. Letter with terse message and an illustration of a monk. Letter bearing a terse message of an illustration of a monk. His hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. East. Okay. Over this way. Probably up there, now that I think about it, now that I see it. I abandon here my heart.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots?
Yes, some.
Quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god.
That's what the horn sent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erd-tree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horn, true enough? Long ago, a cleansing by no wonder that aside, and in this they were never saints, they just happened to be, but it's still a wretched.
Okay.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
New cross map. Oh.
Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erd-tree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erd-tree faithful. Go to the misshapen in that forsaken.
Is it that tree? There it is. Simple map drafted by Horns and recently revised. Reveals the location of new discovered golden crosses. The crosses are akin to Miquella's footprints or gravestones, which mark where he left, what he has left behind. Okay. There are several that I can check out, I guess. But I firstly want that. So let's go to get that. Also, there's a dude here. Let's check him out. He most certainly is. Ah, that was... Doesn't have as much range as I thought it would. That's pretty good. Let's go to Altus. Map found. Don't know why I'm going this way. The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that pierced towards the Scatter Tree to the northeast, yes. Named after its counterpart in the realm of the Earth Tree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep. Okay, I guess this is the Shadow Keep, and this is the thing. And I was supposed to go to east, so I can either go like here or here. But this place, I do not know how to get there. I also have this, so we can like start exploring this. But I first want to check out if I can get there. Doesn't seem like I will be able to. Until I get through this Shadow Keep. I guess I can check through here, if I can somehow make it there. So it's real quick. I'm not gonna explore yet, I just wanna run and see. Do I have enough Scatter Tree fragments? I think about it, that I can use. Oh wait, it's here, right? Okay, I do not know where it is now. Also, I genuinely have seen nothing there. Oh yeah, I definitely need to go like up there to be able to go. What just... Somewhere a great rune has broken. And so too has... great, I missed it. Okay, let me check out my stream. To what it said specifically. Somewhere a great rune has broken. And so too has a powerful charm. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I definitely can't go there any sort of way. But what great rune has broken? And charm? What does that mean? Somewhere a great rune is broken and so a powerful charm. I don't know what this powerful charm would be. Oh, I do have enough. Scatter Blessing. Okay. Now I deal 1000 damage. It doesn't seem like any of the charms that I have are broken. That's good. Okay. Now. I'm thinking... Since there's no way to get there... And I have gotten down here... I want to check out... the mapling. There we go. Map locations. There we go. And Size of Grace. Size of Grace? Yeah, there we go. So... maybe I can get to this side of Southern Shore, the map. Maybe we can get to it. Southern Coast. I'm here. I just need to go like lower, like somewhere over here is where the thing should be. So let's go there, and I think I'm gonna explore the the coast first. Yeah, I think so. Because why not? Yeah, I genuinely do not know how to get to... I'm looking at the map, and I do not know how to get to this map at all. It's like... It's higher than this spot, but lower than this spot. It's interesting. Oh well. Let's go to the Cerulean coast and try to get the map here. So that then we can start exploring. Yeah, ahead. Well, let's go ahead then and get the map first and foremost. Yeah, I have my standard talismans. Okay. It is a beautiful area, at least. A lot of graves, though. Ghost from Dragon and Grave Crooked. 6 of those. Oh, Dragon, I'm not fighting you yet. I first want to get the thing. Oh. I already got the map. Southern Shore. I thought it was further. A captivating vista of bright blue flowers, intermingled with colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward into the clouds. Okay, so we have the map of all of this. This looks cool. Cool as hell, actually. And the jagged peak, which is definitely where Mesmer is. Because... no, not Mesmer, but the... Bale. Bale. Since we... Eldest Howl, it was looking over here. Okay, so let's first explore the Cerulean coast. Hopefully I can somehow make it like up to here. Don't know if I can, but hopefully. Also, we know we have a Ghost Flame Dragon here. Which I don't know what it's weak to. Nor do I really care. But we definitely need to memorize spells. Actually, Barrier of Gold probably can stay on. Also, Cerulean Coast, this is... It might mean that there's going to be a lot of enemies weak to lightning, so let's keep that on. Instead of you, let's go you. I might never use it, actually, because I have the Ash of War for now. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's see how it goes for this. And... these two. Okay. The dragon. Let's go to dragon. Oh, wait. Don't the damage negation buff, or do I want something else in my box? Physic. I could go faith. Higher faith. You know, let's keep a damage negation. Why not? It usually pays off more to have higher damage negation than higher damage. At least in my experience in these games. Huh? Deep purple lily. Barrier of gold. I'm too far. Oh, it still hit twice. That hit a few more times. Why didn't you hit the first time? Oh, I thought it was far enough. Yep. Come on. I could not get to him to stun him. And I'm dead. I ran out of buffs. Bummers. Bummers. I hate that it summons a ton of skeletons. I hate that. "2017." I need to get closer. Dealt a bit of damage. Cool as hell. Ah, okay. So because the Dust Firm hurt those. Come on. Ow. Oh no. Barrier of gold. I need to put it back up. There we go. Nope, that didn't come up. Ah, whatever. Really? All the way back here? Ah! I'm trying to roll it, but it just doesn't allow me to. Come on, cast it. Not gonna hit. That did something. I rolled too soon. Last heal. You know what? Fuck it. Black Flame. Oh, the Black Blade, I guess. And dead. Alright. Dragon Heart. Ancient Souls, Dragon Citizen. Hell yeah! We can level up. Whew. Oh, we had 7 people. Hello Melina, how's it going? Going pretty well. How's the game so far? Really fun. Shadow of the Earth Tree has been really fun. Droid Sensei, hello. You do realize the best place to be would be directly out of the dragon. It will charge its attack pattern, change its attack patterns to stomp and maw that can be dodged more easily. Yes, but this is a bit different. In the DLC, I noticed that when you stand underneath them, they first of all have attacks that can reach you while you are underneath them, and, like, for example, the stomps, these dragons have, like, a fire attack that spreads out. And that deals a ton of damage. So, like, wants you to not be underneath it, basically. It is a good spot to be, though. Head deals more damage, yeah, also that. You can also fight with your horse. I don't like doing that. To escape and dodge Dragon Breath, far range battle will mostly trigger his Dragon Breath. Yes, I know, but I don't like battling on Torrent. I just don't like Torrent. Like, Torrent is cool and all. It's just I have trouble controlling him properly for some reason. So yeah, I always fought on the horse if possible. Yeah, and I understand that. I just don't like it. Okay, right. There's somebody here. No, it's just a enemy, right? Yep. I thought it was an NPC the other way. Like, yeah. Look at this. It seems like an NPC, doesn't it? Which you can talk to. Oh, thanks for the heals. Hello, Grell. Hello, hello, hello. If you learn to switch from mount and dismount, you can dismount to heavy attack. Just click your crouch button for fast dismount. Yeah, I know that. It's just I don't like doing it. I don't think you can do that. It's just I don't like doing it. I know it's technically it's just better to fight from Torrent's back on these gigantic enemies. It's just I'm so used to like Dark Souls doing it like on your own that I'm just that's the way that I do it. There's also an item there. What was it? Oh, Grave Cricket. Oh, we forgot to read that. Here it should be. Glintstone Firefly, that's a different one, okay. Glintstone Firefly improved by selective breeding. Mainly found near Manosemetia, a glintstone that produces its light has become freakishly enlarged, while the span of its life is as brief as a whisper. And a grave cricket that produces a raspy cry, mainly found near stone coffins. The sound of these crickets are often taken to be the rustling of the restless dead, or sometimes the sound of their calling voices. Okay. What's over here? Another grave grubwood, 9. Okay. Let's go around here, see what we get. I investigated Fear and Hunger, by the way. Well, what, did you watch like a video, or like you bought it and played it, or like a demo or something? You're running faithful, that's cool to see. Yep, I am. I decided to go for a faith build. Since a lot of people usually go for a incantation, not incantation, sorcery build, I decided to go faith. Okay, what's the level? Alright. 2 more levels into intelligence, and I'm going arcane to 30? Or maybe we'll go more faith to like 70? Also, this is the best currently, right? Yep. Okay. What's your impression? It's just cute little indie game. Cute little indie game and Fear and Hunger in the same sentence should not exist. Similar to Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, my understanding too. Is there really nothing here? I thought there would be like a cave or something. Oh, hello. Loot. And grave cricket. Well, another 6. So we can go up there. Oh, right. We are fighting. Yeah, people mentioned that name when talking about Funger. Okay, that's a funny name. Fear and Hunger being abbreviated to Funger is pretty funny, at least to me. Okay, so I can go here and get to this. Thing is, I went like this. So yeah, we cannot go up there through here, can we? It doesn't seem like we can. No, we can't. Like, I wonder what this is. Is it like something that fell, or that did somebody build this thing? Because it seems like just something that like fell in here. You know? That's what it looks like to me, at least. Yeah, let's also... I also checked this out already, right? I think. Let's check either way. It's a ship, I think. A ship? Oh, you mean like a ship that like washed ashore here? That could be an interesting thing. Could be. Hello. No, I'm not going to attack you. I do not need to. The thing is, to me it doesn't seem like a ship, but I guess it could be. Or, now that I think about it, it could be like a gigantic coffin. For like, I don't know, like a giant or something. It could be that. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay, let's go check out what's over here. Yeah, first, and then we'll go check out this. Yeah. I thought all those things are ships because of the name of the area. It could be. It most certainly could be. The name of this area is Southern Shore. That's what it's called. Like, I think that it could be a coffin specifically because grave glove wards can be found on top of here. So that's the reason why I think it could be a coffin. But it could be something else. What do we see? The birds again. Yay! What you hiding? Nothing. Okay then. How much does this do? Good enough to kill one. Okay. That's not... It's better against... obviously better against groups of enemies, but not really that damaging. Bummer. Like, probably would if I maxed it out. No, not the lightning balls. Not the balls. Did that actually kill it? I don't think so. Mustache's War. You know what? Now that I look at it from here, it could genuinely be like a ship or like a... Like I said, a... whatchamacallit? Like a gigantic grave that's like put to sea. You know, like Vikings used to have the Vikings funerals where like you send... Let me go! No. Like you send them out on a lake and then burn it. The grave or like the ship that you send them out on. Goodbye. Is that so creepy? Yes, yes it is. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. Well, let's check it out. There it is. A record of crafting techniques of the gravekeepers who watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Pick, bone arrow, and bolt. Heek. No. There it is. Congealed putrescence. Found underground in the land into where stone coffins drift. So we know what they are. Those are stone coffins. Because found underground in the land where the stone coffins drift, which is probably where I am right now. Arrow whittled from animal bones, the tip is soaked in putrescence. Releases a white smoke at the point of impact, luring foes of human build who are not in combat and drawing their aggression. Effective on dead humans even if they are already in combat state. Interesting. Very interesting. So, another cave to get there. Seems like. This is why I hate these lightning bastards. 3 shots and I'm dead. All the time I thought they were poorly built cargo ships. Well, it does look like a ship when you look at it from a certain angle. When you look at it from a certain angle. So I understand when you were coming from. Oh, there's another one of these. And I got stunned again. Good thing that I can survive this. Very much a good thing. I hate this. I hate these things. Ah, the bird. Oh, they respawn. Okay, fuck him then. Hey, give me my wounds back. Thank you. Damn. Kill Torrent like that. I want to check if there's anything else here, but it doesn't seem like it. Cemetery Shade. Yeah. Spirit Gravestone, 2 of those. What's over here? A Grave Glovewood, 7. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. It used to be a boss in Limgrave, I think. Well, there's a lot of enemies that used to be a boss. Right? Yeah, nothing there. Let's climb aboard this big boy. Yeah, there we go. An 8. Okay. Okay, so we can go there, but first, let's check out the stuff here on the side and then go. Strong foe ahead. Well, good thing that I decided to first check out this stuff. Yeah, that's it. Actually, what do I have on this? I have Sacred, right? Yep. I have Sacred. Good. It can stay on that then. Yeah, let's keep the spells as they are. A red of fruit. Grave Glovewood. Gorgeous view. First off, lake. Lake? Okay. The thing is, I haven't seen a video game yet that really captured, for me at least, the beauty of just looking across the ocean on like a calm day. At least, haven't seen one yet. There probably is one. Can I get up to this somehow? Not from this side. Majula? Okay, Majula is cool. I have a ton of nostalgia for it, yes, but... I'm still going to say that it doesn't really capture the beauty of looking across a ocean on a calm day in real life. Grave. Great Grave Glovewood. Cool. I want to go to the bowl. There we go. Nothing. Oh, this is a cave. Cool. Deep purple lily. The fuck? Summer 4. Yeah, it's not enough. I didn't need to cast 3 times, just 2 would have been enough. Okay. Traitor? Friend? Viewer of cramped area. And then explosion. I think I'm exploring this thing the backwards. Yeah, I am. Yeah, these guys are incredibly weak to holy damage. That's good to know. Okay. Wait. So this is the way to get here then. Maybe? Prawn ahead, therefore try ranged battle. A prawn. Visions of prawn. Fury of Lord. Well, if you say there's a prawn here, I'm gonna buff up. There we go. Why did it deal so little damage? Fuck you. No! Bastard. Crab eggs. It didn't even catch me properly. Triple wings of light. Whew. Hate this. Hate it, hate it, hate it. This way? Which way did that came from? Yeah. From this way, so we go this way then. Hello. First off, precious item, therefore seek up. In a sec. Oh, so you can? No. No, 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 no. So, first and foremost. I'm never going to be able to cast Lightning Spear. Oh, and you're gonna give me a ton of runes when I kill you. Because your eyes are full of grace. $31,000 runes. Yep, I was right. Let's run around. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Ah, I'm out of fruit. Perfumed oil of Rellana. Is that a talisman? No. Key item? No. Ah, there it is. Use F.E.A.R to spout flames forward. But it scales with dex? Huh? Tarnish, destroyer of wildlife. Video games don't teach violence at all. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. A small bottle wrapped in a bright red cloth filled with flammable perfume oil uses F.E.A.R to spout flames forward. The dancers of Rellana kept these concealed as they dance, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. But why does it scale with... Okay, dancers. The only reason why I can imagine that it scales with dex is because of dancers. Because dancers need to be dexterous, but that's the only reason. Flames should be faith. But whatever. Oh. That's literally the same animation. Completely the same animation as the Scouring Black Flame? Yeah. Okay, how much damage does it do? Didn't hit it at all. That's against a wet enemy even, because it's raining. I don't want to try it against these guys, but these guys are like the only thing that I can actually try it on. 520... well, 502, sorry. Yeah, and the range is kind of shit also. Like, Skyrim Black Flame has better range. Sorry for that. Like, it's not bad. Like, maybe if it does, like, good stance damage or something, it could be useful. Like, if it does, like, a ton of stance damage, then you can, like, spam it. And get bosses to, like, just get their guard broken. Sorry for English, by the way. No need to apologize. I think English is pretty good, actually. Where did I jump off? Ah, whatever. Yeah, that's a boss fight. Friendship, yep. Hopefully it stays that way. Ram. Is there a... whatchamacallit? Is there a... side of grace here? Slowly turn around, Torrent. Thank you. Because I think I know what the boss there is. Slowly. tranquility. Yes, it is quite beautiful. Nah, it doesn't seem like there's a site of grace, unfortunately. So, the only thing we can do is go down. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. As I mentioned before, I said sorry for English, but it didn't arrive for some reason. It could be that... Dance of Rellana. Ow. You hurt. And I hurt you as well. So, Chris gets shadow banned. Yeah, precisely. Nice. Oh yeah, if you use that word, then definitely it got shadow banned. You can't even heal, you bastard. Okay. I was not doing stuff because I was not going full out. To spare you, but now I'm no longer doing that. Ow. Fuck you! Yeah, that was a dumb idea. Takes the longest time to cast that. Need to heal. I just want to cast a spell, you bastard. How long are you going to continue that? Fuck you. There we go. Probably gonna get her twin swords. If it is a twin sword. 96,000. Good. That's the plan of Rellana. Okay, so not a twin sword, but a thing. And the dancer set. Didn't expect weak foe, but then... And then Bloodstain. Eh. Well, if you have a ton of poise, this is an easy enemy. And a ton of poise damage. Was always weak foe. Okay. Well, let's look at the dancer's blade. That's gonna be a curved blade, right? Yep. Unending Dance. Yeah, I saw it. And it purely scales off of Dex. Decorative swords ablaze with impassioned red. A pair of weapons. It is actually bad. made to be wielded in both hands, used by dancers of Rellana. Strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Unique skill, unending dance. A furious dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Also, let's check out this. Bright red hood of the Rellana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Rellana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow the fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Same. All of these enhance? No. Oh, that's Rellana. Enhances the power of dancing attacks, designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. But not both. A long black trousers worn underneath the bright red dress of the Rellana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. Also, I need to remember to check out Rellana's stuff. Okay, so classical. Yeah, classical. That's the same moveset as this, right? Yep. And it's actually slow. This moveset is actually slower than the normal curved sword moveset. Yep, still a curved sword. Okay, and I'm just holding down and it's doing this. It is pretty beautiful. That much I can't say. There's Rellana's. There it is. Helm. Ornate helm of Rellana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. Rellana, head of the royal. Okay, Rellana, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. Okay. Yeah. Adorned with lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria. Its radiance is yet to fully fade. I actually really like this look. It looks pretty good. Because it's now the Twin Moon Knight fashion from quality leather. And greaves, fashion from silver steel. Like, the look is really good. And it has 51 poise. Cool. Well, you can go with this. Well done. Okay, so I guess we are done here then. Nowhere else to go, so this is just done. We don't need to go here anymore. We can go back here. And go look for that strong foe. Seek that strong foe. Yeah, that's enough for level up. Almost 300,000 runes now for level up. Rellana boss fight was so good. I'm sorry to miss you doing it. Well, you can always go back on YouTube and watch it. It took me, I did the calculation wrong, it took me 26 tries. The first 20, well no, the first try was with incantations, and then I tried purely parrying her for like 19 tries, I think, something like that. And then I just finished it off with a normal incantation thing. I think it took me about an hour to beat her. Okay, what's this strong foe? Oh! That's the strong foe. Yeah, I completely agree. This is a strong foe. Barrier of Gold is getting used on this bastard. Who the fuck taught you to move like this, is my question. And why do you deal so much damage? Can't even buff up properly. You'll probably see who taught him, actually. Well, I'm gonna beat their ass for it. But teaching these little bastards to be so nimble. And doing so much poise damage. Like, I have 51 poise. Also, they are so small that it's actually difficult to hit them with attacks. Okay. Starlight Shard. Alright. Whew. Yeah, definitely difficult. Shit ahead. Wolf Knight. Streamstone 6. Left or right? Right or left? Let's go left first. These things explode? Great. Alright, it's going to be the ones that look up, right? No? No. So I guess only some explode. Yeah, these ones, the red ones. Wait. They do not explode. How close do I need to get? There we go. Also, let's put this on. It feels like it's a bit dark here. Or maybe not? Yeah, let's not. Is there cave entrance here or something? Okay, one of those hits me. There is a cave entrance. Ambush ahead, be wary of left. There we go. But it is really gruesome, I think. Well, great. Why is there always bloodstain necessary item ahead? Well, I got the necessary item. And why is there always bloodstain? Because people rush in, not learning that in Souls games, when you just see something in the middle, there's probably an enemy waiting around the corner. If I'm not wrong about the location. We'll see. Like, I could have gone here. Actually, I am going to go to the right, because it seems like I missed out. I'm still in a fight. Okay then. Here to the right. Yeah. A spirit sword. Okay, interesting. Did. I always play online, offline, I don't know. Bummer. Okay, wait, I got something new. This thing. Polterstone makes a noise imitative of human presence. Contrivance of the Gravekeepers made from spirit grave stone. Craftable item. Creates noises imitative of human presence where it lands when thrown, said to have been used by the soldiers, solitary Gravekeepers, to distract themselves from their longing for company. Ooh. I feel like notes in Bloodstained spoiled the atmosphere of the area. I always play offline while PvE unless I'm the invader. I guess you could say that it does spoil it a bit. But I feel like it's, for me at least, it's kind of part of the fun of the game. Yeah, there was nothing there. We already checked. Checked already the cave, so we go further. Along here, we have lightning balls again, the most hated enemy. We can either go to the left where there's enemies, or go to the right. Let's go to the right. Hopefully I find a set of grace. Or a boss fight. Yep, a boss fight. First off, second round. Like, I have heals and stuff, but I don't want to die with this many runes here. Especially not if that, like, swordsman respawns. Look at the shield. I don't got one that. Oh right, that was from a dead demi-human. I thought that was just a thing that you can just get there. Okay. So I guess we need to go for the boss. If it even is boss. I don't have the buff anymore. That's a bummer. And this is Demi-Human Queen. And somebody's calling me. Great. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Right. You. Nice damage. Spirit Grave Stone. Oh, it's dead. Holy shit, I didn't expect that. Starline sword. Okay. That was quick. Holy shit. Okay, right, Starline sword. Which, it's a straight sword? No. Great sword? No? What is this? Oh, we also have the spirit sword that I didn't read. Intelligence weapon. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape, a sword that has seen many years of use in the gravesite. Set to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Unique skill, Rancor Slash. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits, which chase down foes. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Damn, this is the size of a dagger. Well, let's try it out on, like, this thing. It's literally the size of a dagger. It's a katana? This is a katana. Okay. Blood buildup, intelligence obviously, dex scaling. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. This is what the swordsmen were using. Fuck them. Okay. When bestowed with this weapon by the queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Unique skill on this line of stars. This skill, named after a demi-human swordsmaster, imbues sorcerer's energy into light glintstones and executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. This is a katana. Fuck you. This ain't a katana. Okay, there's a Musoro katana. But it just doesn't look like a katana. Like, not at all. Especially with the handguard. Because if you were looking at a katana... how do I show this properly? God damn it. No. There we go. If you are looking at a katana, if you want to basically like, make a Western katana, your guard is not going to be in line with the blade. It's not going to be here, like protruding like this. It's going to be protruding like this. So your blade is sharp in this way, and the guard is going this way. That's the way that a katana's, like, guard is supposed to be, if you, like, ask anybody, like, who trains with the katana. But... I guess not. Okay! That's a pretty good skill. That's a really good skill, actually. Alright, I need to go check out stuff real quick. I'll be back in like a minute, don't worry. I'll be back real quick. I'm back. I am back. So. Your queen is dead. Fuck off. Is there anything here that's of use? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, scream. Scream, scream, scream. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. No up ahead. Oh, that thing just disappeared. Really? Cannot get on top of that? I technically got. Ooh, we can get up here through here. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't want to go down there. Just die. I would just die. Nothing. Okay. So, let us climb up. Another great grave glovewort. Yep. Okay, so that's basically all of this explored. So the only place that I can see that I should go is over here. This place. So let's go there. Also level up first, obviously. One more level into intelligence. One more level. Yeah, let me switch back to wing stands. Oh, this thing. I don't like it a lot. Okay, it does less damage technically, but I still like it. I went up here already, right? Let's check either way. Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's go to the left first. Check this place out. Great. Hands. Actually, since it's hands, I need to switch to this. Because this does fire damage. Yeah, I mixed it up. The area I thought where it's somewhere else, by the way. Ah, don't worry. Doesn't matter much. I do have fire damage in this thing. Don't let me die. Holy shit, I survived. Okay, it's dead. Anything up here? So literally no reason to come up here. Behold, futility. By the way, no item ahead. Yep. Thought so. Hmm? Nothing here. Broken rune. Really? That stunned me out. I could continue along here. All the way. Okay. Well, first of all, I want to check that out. Grave crickets. Crickets of the grave. Yeah, we know what to say. Pick it up, you idiot! Didn't expect, was always stung. Come on. Edge. The edge! Oh, there's another shade. Fuck that. Have you seen the dragon up there? Up where? Do you mean like this one? Yeah, I have seen it. Well, I haven't been close to it yet, but I've seen it from up here. When I was here, I saw the dragon. It is big. It is most certainly big. Nothing. So we go down. And continue along here. There's gonna be one of these hands like in the water or something. Try running. Why? And the thing disappeared. Be wary of underground fingers. Yeah, I can already see it. Fingers ahead. Fuck you. Dead. What's danger? Yeah. And why these things again? You know what, let me just switch to this. Two-shot bitch. Okay, let's check out this place, if there's anything here. Doesn't seem like it. He thought you had. Yeah, of course. Like, it is beautiful, but it is empty. Ah. Give me the stuff. Swinstone 2, yeah. Very useful. Especially since I can buy an infinite amount of them. Cliff ahead. Yes, I know. Just for Sinstone 2. Mm-hmm. Like, it feels like the devs didn't know when you are supposed to come to the DLC. Because Swinstone 2s and 1s, the same goes for Somber 1s and 2s. Why the hell would you find them in the DLC when the soonest you can come to the DLC is when you kill Moog? Literally, you need to be at least in the middle of the game to be able to kill Moog. It just... it doesn't make sense. Oh. Finger Runes of Raya. Fingers. So there's going to be a ton... There's 6 fingers, yep. There's going to be a ton of bastards here. Fingers, specifically. Yeah, we're not exploring this yet. I can be said Moog is even late game, I think. Well, I mean it like this, like if you purely just want to get to the DLC as soon as possible, you can probably kill him by like mid-game. Because as soon as... you can go kill him as soon as you get to Rellana. So technically you don't need to kill any shardbearers before you kill him, because you can get to Rellana, continue Vare's quest there, invade 3 people, and is it 3 or 5? I think it's 3. Invade 3 people, he gives you the thing, this thing, the Pure Bolt's Knight of Metal, and you can use that to immediately go to Moog, and then just go to him. So technically, okay, technically you can get to him early game. Before you're like level, what, 30, you can technically get to him. Will you be able to kill him? I don't think so. Yeah, current quest is easiest way to reach him, probably. Yeah, it is the easiest and the quickest way to do it. The thing is, like... will you be able to kill Moog when you're at level like 30 or something? I don't think so. Like, unless you're like incredibly good at the game, then probably no. Or unless you like figure out a way to kill him relatively easily, then no. Sorry, I'm back. Just went to close the door so the cat won't be running around the house, because there's going to be stuff, doors open and stuff like that. So I don't want to end up outside and getting locked out. Okay, back to what I was talking about. Unless you're like really good at the game, you're not going to be able to kill Moog. I can't most certainly. Yeah, neither I. At least I think so. Like, maybe if I figured out, like, just purely focused on him, I might be able to do it in like 5 hours or something. But it would be incredibly difficult and I would hate myself for it. I can see your blue fingers. Can I heal? At least it deals good amount of damage. The wing stands. Wing stands. Dead. Well, everyone can sooner or later, but instead of practicing to kill him for 10 hours, it's better to just play the game for 10 hours and come back stronger. Or, since you already are in Moog's dynasty, or Mogwin's dynasty, you can just go and farm up some runes by killing the... whatchamacallit? By killing the... crow over here. Get yourself an arrow, a bow, some arrows, and instead of farming these dudes here, you could just kill a crow here that just always falls off, and you get 13,000 runes with this thing on. Albinaurix, not Albinaurix. Albinaurix would be difficult to farm there. Crow is much more friendly towards early game builds. So just kill the crow a few times, get like a bunch of levels into health or something. Obviously, you can also go with the thing of killing the dragon over here to get 120,000 runes. If you pop this and a golden pickled foulfoot. Get those two going, and you're basically golden. You can go with that. Okay, we need to return back, get back up here, and explore the rest of this. So let's go. Like, that would be, I guess, the easiest way to get to Mohg and kill him. Actually, what is Mohg weakest to? Like, I know that he's weak to fire, but he can still be killed relatively with fire. Mohg, Lord of Blood. There we go. He is resistant to fire by 80, but you can still kill him with fire. Same goes for magic. Magic is 40, lightning is 40, holy is 40. Deals standard peace and fire, inflicts hemorrhage. So either physical, like damage, you can go for physical damage, or like either magic, lightning, or holy to kill him. He's weak to blood loss. Well, yeah, he is. Actually, he's weakest to blood loss. But you cannot forget that he deals 15% more damage for 20 seconds after he or the tarnished, which is you, suffers from blood loss. So basically, you can bleed him to death, but he's going to get stronger for it, at least for a bit. The thing is, probably the best way to kill him in the early game would be probably fire, because you can get... there it goes. Flame Frenzy. Which is, 16 faith, but it deals a ton of stance damage. I don't know how much. He has 110 stance. How much does Flame of Frenzy, how much stance damage does that do? Does that? Deals 5 stance damage per uncharged flame and 9 per charged flame, for a total of 20 when uncharged and 56 when charged if all flames hit. So we need 2 charged Flames of Frenzy to stun him. Then you can repulse him, but that probably wouldn't happen because he doesn't stay in the same place for a long time. So that probably wouldn't... It would probably need like 3, depending on RNG. Well, here's the Lord of Blood. Yep, he is. He doesn't have much stance, I think. He has 110 stance, which is not that good, but also not that bad. It's okay-ish, I would say. Like, obviously you can, like, do, I don't know, like do Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw I think does like 60 stance damage. Let me check. The Ash of War, there we go. Doesn't say. Doesn't say? Come on. Maybe here? Not chargeable, cannot be parried. Stance damage is dependent on the weapon. With straight sword, good swords, katanas, axes is 30, and the most is 42 with great hammers. 2 times Lion Claw used in session with the great hammer is sufficient to stagger bosses with 80 stance or below. 65 with colossal weapons. So you would go like maybe Lion's Claw, or actually one that's really good now that I think about it, Ash of War. You know what, let me just put this here so you can see it too. I remember making stance working 2 times with my great spears. Yeah, possible. There we go. Glintstone Pebble, I think, has a ton of... It doesn't show here. This is... Nah. Let's try it like this. Crystal Pebble skill. There we go. Deals 22 with great swords, great swords, great spears, and heavy thrusting swords. Permanently decreased. The follow-up attack features a strong forward step that extends the normal range of the weapon moveset. This can be an exceptional tool for weapons with near to long reach, like the pike. But it also does a ton of stance damage. Hold on a second. The pebble deals 3 stance damage. The stance damage of the follow-up depends on the weapon used. Ah, okay. So it's not as much, but you will be dealing a bit of magic damage, I guess. What would be the highest stance damage? Yeah, it's spell that deals damage also inflicts stance damage, and some are particularly effective at it. The Flame of Frenzy, Dragon Maw, Aspect of the Crucible Tail, Horns, Dragon Claw, Rock Sling, Temp and Rock, 29 total. Gavel of Heimer is 23. So, of course, you could go like the Rock Sling route, and you can do that. Impaling Thrust is actually really good for this. Square Off for the heavy attack is pretty good. Giant Hunt. Current Grandeur. But like some of these, like Impaling Thrust is good, I guess that. Stamp is pretty good for Colossal Hammers, like stuff. People stun kill him with Rellana's Ray of Magic thing I saw on Instagram. But it probably like required the what is it called? This Stone Bob Cracked Ear, more likely to break enemy stances. Because I don't think that the Comet Azir, is it called? Is it called Comet Azir? Do I not have it? There it is. Comet Azure. I don't think it does that much stance damage. We can check, I guess. Not Azure. Azure. Yep. Okay, whatever. We'll still find it. There we go. Does it say how much stance damage it does? Stamina. No, it doesn't. Why does it just not say how much stance damage it does? So it probably does look pretty low since it's not mentioned here. But yeah, like the few ways that I think you could kill Moog early game is stance breaking him, which probably could be good for with like Troll's Roar, for example, would also be pretty good. Just kill him without blocking stance. I saw. It's because Moog can't move while changing phase. Yes, I know that. But Oh, I didn't know Stormhawk Deans give you 20% stance damage. That's pretty cool. Like, probably what you would go for is like a Great Hammer or Castle Weapon or something like that with Crack Blade, which is 10% stance damage, and just heavy attack spam with the charged attack Talisman to like stuns break him over and over again. And I think actually the best thing would be like what is it called? The fists, the charged heavy, which is 30 by itself, then you get Crack Blade, which is 10% more, and you would go what is it called? Like Starfist. When can you get Starfist? Side of Grace, opening battle in the capital. Not that, but you can get Iron Ball drawn by him, so you can just kill Blackguard Big Bogart and get this thing, which is also Leonie of the Lakes. And this thing scales really well, does a ton of damage. You could go that, but also if you're not going that, then class weapon like hammers, you could go. Which would be the earliest that you can get. Giant Crusher, that's Altus. Not really. There really isn't one that you can get early. That's Halberd, so that's not it. Those are DLC, so no. Just normal colossal weapons, I guess. No, Great Hammers. You would go Great Hammers. Those have the second highest. You can get like the Large Club, right? Or the Great Mace. Everjewel, so no. Great Mace, I think. Grand Lift of Dectus. Again, no. Pickaxe. Brick Hammer you can get relatively early. Sovereign Skull you can get. Great Stars you can get on Altus. Like there are a few. You can kill a Bastard for this. You find or uncommon for Zula. Yeah, you can just literally at the beginning of the game you can go with this. And just stance break him. The Golem Halberd is early, but Golem Halberd has lower charged heavy stance damage. It's 36. Because Golem Halberd is not a basically like Colossal Hammer, it's a Colossal Halberd. So the best like charged heavy or just stance damage is Colossal Weapons Hammers, followed closely by Great Hammers, and then Colossal Weapons Normals. The same with normal flails or normal hammers. Then it goes to Great Swords, Great Swords, Great Katanas, Great Axes, Great Spears, Heavy Thrusting Swords, and Light Great Swords. Golem Halberd. Yeah. So, if you want to just stun him to death, you would probably go Great Hammers, Crack Blade, and just hope to, like, stun him to death. Which you definitely could do. It would be difficult, though. Okay, back to exploring more. Or at least we can talk about it while I explore. Let's check this side first. What is over here? Also, we have another Mikola's. Oh, we also have a thing. Scarletry Fragment. Nectar Blood Bergen. I bound here my doubt and vacillation. What do these do? This. A young shoot heavy with velvety purple nectar. Exceedingly rare to find. Set to Bergen, 4th, where the nectar-like blood of banded Trina pooled. Yeah, Saint Trina and Mikola is the same person. We know. We know. Okay. Up here. Anything up here? Other than lightning balls, fuck that. Fuck you! Grave Glovewood. Have you seen a NPC talking about that Mikla things? I'm asking because it was fairly early on in DLC. You mean the crosses? I have already talked to him. Anybody else? I would not know. Yeah, the crosses. Yep, I already did. I have 2 maps from him about the crosses. It also still reminds me, I still need to somehow find where this is. Okay, let's real quick check, because I'm not sure if I was on top of this or not, so let's check it out. No, barely made it here. Okay. Ooh, an item. Saint Trina Disciples Cookbook. Record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Eternal Sleep Pot. Eternal Sleep. Ooh, damn. And I can make it. 30 cost buildup of Eternal Sleep. Craft order ritual pot. Enchanted by the incantations of Saint Trina. Considers a fee thrown to build up eternal sleep. The weak are powerless to resist this velvety sleep and will never be roused again. What? That's cool. You. Damn, I almost died. Great. Can I heal? Die. Okay, did I want to check anything else? I'm not sure. Oh well, hopefully I remember. Have I already been up here? Yep, I have. Okay, one thing I have to say about the DLC, it feels like it's emptier than the base game. Because in the base game, like over here, there would be a boss, but there isn't one here. You know what I mean? I haven't been down there. Okay, let's go down there then. Yep. There we go. Alright, we can teleport back up here. And check out this thing. And then continue on there. I think base DLC has more constrained content. I don't know much. Because this is my first time playing through the DLC. But so far from what I've seen, there are less bosses and like areas. By areas I mean like what? The only like caves that I found is one here and one here, one here. Which just feels like way too little. Let's just compare Limgrave. Like there's one cave here, one cave here, one cave here, and one cave here, one cave here, one cave here. Like there's a ton of caves, for example. And there are a ton of opportunities for there to be caves. Like there could be a cave here. There could be a cave anywhere here. Well, this technically I guess counts as a cave. Like there could be a ton of caves around here, for example. Also, just these large stretches. There was like one boss monster here, the fire golem, and that's it. Nothing else in this whole area that wasn't a boss. Like over here there was one, and nothing else until I got all the way up here. There was a boss. I didn't play all the DLC either. Well, yeah, but like it just feels like there are not that many bosses. There's one here, one here, yeah, one here, and the fire golem, and that's it. It just feels like there are not that many bosses there are in the early game. What the hell are you doing, Torrent? But it could just be that like wanted to dial it back with the bosses a bit, which it's not a bad idea. It's just that when you're used to from the base game that like basically around every corner there's a boss, then you get to the DLC and you feel like you're missing stuff. But I still think dungeons are bigger. Well, we'll see. Like the few caves that I've seen are better made. Yeah, I would call them better made. Come on, get down. But also another thing, one of these caves, the Ruined Forge that I saw already, didn't have a boss. Like, at all. Which was weird to me. Because I just... Or at least, I guess I could have missed a boss, but I never found one anywhere there. So I don't know if I, like, missed a boss, or there just isn't one. Still can't check. Come on, there we go. Like, the Rune Forge here. Like, there wasn't a boss here, and I haven't found one there. So, I don't know if I just missed one, or if there genuinely, like, isn't. Yeah, just the weapon or something was in that cave, isn't it? Yeah, there was the Smith Script dagger, and the castle weapon of this variety, this thing, the Anvil Hammer. Those are the two things that I found there. Which I guess cool, but again, from the base game of Elden Ring, you are used to, like, every single cave has a boss at the end. But then you get to the end and there isn't a boss here, and that just feels weird. Stop throwing sweet pots. I looked at Wiki, if I missed something or not. The Wiki says there are no bosses though. Yeah. How much stance damage does wing stance do? Doesn't seem like it does much. Completely missed. Ooh, there we go. Dropped anything? Nope. Hefty cracked pot. Okay, he did drop something. Okay, there has to be a boss here, right? That would not be right if there isn't one. Huh. Try sleep. So there is a boss. You know what? Why not? Let's craft some. If it starts kicking my ass, I will use it. There we go. Come on, use it. There's a major boss for this area, but it probably sealed. Sealed? I thought that, like, here there would be a boss. Because this literally looks like an arena where a boss should be. But I guess not. I guess it's up there, somewhere. Oh well. Wasted some flasks. Whatever. Again, this seems like an area where a boss would be. What are you? You are resistant, that's what you are. God damn it. Congealed putrescence. Go bottom of it to see the gate is sealed or not. The bottom of it. I don't know what gate you are talking about. I don't know. Wait, aren't these things like weak to fire? Or like stuff like that? There's blood pot. What does this do? Oh wait, doesn't it like call in beasts or something? Switch to this because this deals elemental damage, which is better against these things. Still do damage. Great. Well, let's continue. Let's continue up here. Search for ways going down. We'll try. Century into Subs Cookbook level. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Eternal Sleep GRIS and Drafting Eternal Sleep GRIS. Survivor not GRIS made from a mixture of deep purple materials. Cause someone inflicting eternal sleep, the effect lasts only for a short time. The weakened powers resist the power to sleep and will never be roused again. Mountain. Tree? What? What? Oh. Stupid thing. Could this be jumping? Yeah, I could see how we go down there. But I really thought that it would be like a boss fight. Or like more stuff here. It just feels kind of empty compared to the base game. Okay, I guess let's go down. Yeah. Now here's boss fight. Well. We die, we die. It's at the bottom of the pit. Makes sense. I just go like this. Because I feel like with Torrent, I'm just gonna yeet myself off the edge somewhere and die. Also, I should definitely put on a lantern. Okay, I can see a side of grace or like a cross or something. No, side of grace. So good. Yeah, wait, come across. Deep purple lily. Do. I don't have enough for a level, do I? Yeah, I don't. I think that's what? 30,000? Yeah, 30,000 wounds. I need almost 300,000, so I'm missing quite a bit more. Yeah, but oh, first of all, let's sit. It's not sealed, I see. Why? What would be sealed by? Because I did, like, walk over here and it said that a great rune has been broken and a great talisman as well. Could it be that? I do have the right. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess it could be that you can't come here until you break that. What is this? Stone coffin fissure. Great. Definitely all the way down there, isn't it? Oh, it's already 7:38 p.m. Probably gonna end it here for today. Yeah, I think so. You can't come here before that great rune broken thing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess good thing that I went there. But I'm gonna end it here for today. Tomorrow, of course, more Elden Ring. Yeah. It should be the same time, like around 3 p.m. It's going to be started. Oh, 3 p.m. Central Europe time. And yeah. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of the day. Ciao. See you later. Grill.